it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Blackman. Takes a 3, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Jokic passes to English. The 3 is up. Here's Thompson. For 3. Here's Lieber. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And it's good for 2.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
English passes to Lieber. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Lieber's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the right side. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Denver.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Lieber. Thompson outside. Jokic. Oh, that's offensive interference. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. They grab their own miss. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And it's rejected. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. And the 3-pointer goes.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic right side. 3-pointer. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Blocked!
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic against Anthony. Tries the spin move. Spun in there, gave him a great move. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Here's English. 3-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 5. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Thompson for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
From deep, here's Doncic. No luck on that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Here's Lever. Fades and shoots. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Aguirre. Jams it in off the great move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
And Denver pushing it up now. Launches it from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down low. Tipped. Anthony right side. It's blocked. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony, the pass to English. Jokic, the screen. And no good, trying to use the glass. English has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's English. Drills it from deep. English has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Doncic outside. To the inside, Nowitzki. And he can't get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doncic outside. Here we go, 1-on-1. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. 4 seconds left. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention this middle court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, one guy who's been get it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Jokic, no good. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic with it. Fires the 3. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Here's the break. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got his first 2 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And it's all from 3-point range.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Shoots. Again, Denver scores.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the middle. Thompson with a steal. The three ball. Mavericks with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic outside. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. On the break. A minute 29 left in the third. Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Offensive rebound. From deep, here's Doncic. And no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Anthony. The fader. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Thompson so aggressive at the score. He's the go-to guy for this team.
Denver shooting their first free throws here tonight. Both free throws good for Thompson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts up a 3. Lever can't get it to go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top, leading by 10. And fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. Shot clock at 3. Look at Jokic working inside.
Boy, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Lets it go from deep. And Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
To the paint. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here he goes. Blackman, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Blackman from outside, off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
English, that's good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 13-footer. The jumper is good.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
It's Thompson, high post. 19-footer is good.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Up top, Anthony. He shoots 20 feet away and no problem.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
It's intercepted. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Now here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Thompson outside. Yes, sir!
Thompson.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in its shooting guard. Now here's Lever. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
On the wing, Thompson. English outside. Back to Thompson. From the baseline. Good on the bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Nowitzki drives in. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Lever, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Thompson finds Lever. It's blocked. Anthony against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's English for 3. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they... Oh!
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
That's not a petty or a Manny, folks. That's a facial. That's up right there. This guy is always bringing the noise.
Is there anybody, Greg, in the game that enjoys attacking the basket more?
Only him.
Yeah. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Doncic against Lever. And stolen by English. And the jam by English.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's a Acquire. Denver grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
It's stolen. Pass break, Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And he drives in, and the shot goes in from Maguire.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. English on the wing. Maguire covering. The 3 from Anthony. It's the three-point bomb.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Here's Blackman over English. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Anthony sends the pick for Thompson. Off target from 3-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Lever's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
To the paint. Shot from 12. Green for 2 points. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
It's good from long range.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson comes with the double team. Nowitzki looking around. Jokic with the steal. Outside Lever. Traps in the tray. Lever's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And English kicks to Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Thompson from long range.
Corralling defensive rebound, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Nowitzki inside.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Here's English. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Mavericks leading by 4. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki outside. On the wing, Doncic. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. Drops in the tray off the fast break. English has got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Aguirre. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Donaldson and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
That one on English.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first hands at the line tonight. And he sinks the second. Here's Lever. He's got 7. And Thompson launches it from deep. Lever finds Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Aguirre against English. Releases. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. He can't hit that time. Great defense that time from Lever. And Thompson launches it from deep. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 5. From deep. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. English against Aguirre. A fader. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 9. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets going, and Anthony sends it back. Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman, and the 3-ball is good. 11 points in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Nowitzki outside. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 6. taking his time here. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mavericks leading by 6. 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. And yes, it's good. Donaldson's got 9.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Boyd. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. English finds Thompson. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here is Aguirre. 19 points in the game.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Weaver. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving inside.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock it.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the man. Thompson from long range. Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Jokic. Oh!
And this is what size and skill will do for you. Jokic refused to let the contact stop him.
Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Donaldson, pocket 6. Nowitzki outside, shoots the 3. It's off target. The Nuggets trail by 12. Now Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
Well, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lever is doubled. From deep. Knocks down the three.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Outside Lever.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Doncic to the rack. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Lever. Lever against Doncic. Puts it up from 7. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Thompson fires, and it misses. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Nowitzki. Dunked it home, running inside.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
18 feet away, sinks the big jumper.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Doncic! And the Mavericks another 3.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo. On the wing, Thompson. English on the wing. Over Dwyer, and he hits from 17. Here's Blackman for 3. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Luka Doncic drops it in.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk...
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. No good that time. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. No good from outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Shoots a fadeaway. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Jokic the screen. Pass to English from behind the arc. The putback. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
English can't get it to go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Now on the floor for Denver, number 3, Allen Iverson.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Ball stolen. Poke loose. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's Nowitzki missing. English passes to Iverson. And here's Jokic.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:10 left in the opening quarter. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Donaldson. Will it go? Oh! Get you some!
Nice. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Doncic left side. Goes up at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 5 now. Doncic passes to Blackman. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Anthony against Doncic. Here's English. No points yet. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Doncic. Pulls up. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Out to Anthony. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 11. English passes to Iverson. From deep 3-point range to the left wing. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Lever can't get it to go. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ooh, the D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Good on the shot. Blackman's got his second basket of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Iverson passes to English. Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. English has got his first basket.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Drives to the hoop. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 11. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. And he lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's English. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And he makes it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Iverson. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
English passes to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Iverson passes to Anthony. Shot blocked. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. Anthony, that one goes. Count it. Anthony's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Inside, stripped it away. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. He's got 7.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Now Anthony, clock at 6. Launches it. That shot off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nowitzki, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Mavericks trail by 7. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Rips it home off a terrific move.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Nice shot by Lever.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Down low. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Denver leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lever. Yep, that one goes. Lever's got 12 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. On target from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
This one for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Jokic. Iverson passes to Lever. Misses the three. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Oh, it's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Cuts off the pass.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Blackman. And the three off target. Here's Iverson. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Denver leading by 4. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. Iverson's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Iverson passes to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3!
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Doncic outside. Oh, the offensive board, Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And a one-handed slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And he nails it.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The Nuggets trail. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Jokic's screen. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Iverson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. That's what he wanted!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Goes again. The putback. 52 seconds left in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, the shot misses. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And there is the triple! A big three-pointer! Now we might...
The previous play.
We're headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
After looking it over, the officials have confirmed the basket will not count. We are headed for overtime.
It didn't look like he got it off from here, but that's
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Doncic fires. Oh, a perfect jumper. From deep, the triple drop.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
nice offense here. Close in, great bet to go.
And that one misses. Here's Lever. They swipe it. Both hands there for a little extra.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Cash from downtown.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
6 on the shot clock. Doncic can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Fires the 3. No.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Puts up the tray. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Here's Lever. Jokic in the post.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Stolen by Jokic. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Up top, Anthony. Oh, no good on the layup. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. 20 seconds left to play in overtime. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, no good! And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. That's a 2 from Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Lopez outside. On the wing, Thompson. Durant feeling it out a bit. Curry, that's good.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And the basket is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here is Durant. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for two.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Durant just inside the line. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's KD. Takes it off the glass. Durant's got his second basket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Barry. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Kidd. Goes up on the high post. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that, not at a chair. The shot by Curry, no good. And here are the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. Shoots it. On its way from Irving for two. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. For three. It's rebounded by Durant. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Lopez kicks to Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And that one comes up a bit short. Thompson for the triple. And no good that time. The shot, no good. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at point guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's the screen. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Over Durant. Bank shot. No good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Elbow shot. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Durant with a wide open look. Durant, money from deep. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And here's KD for three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
KD dishes the kid. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kid gets the bucket. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On his way from Curry for two. Mark that as his fifth miss in 7 shots. Here's Petrovic. Off target with his three. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Kidd's got 8 points. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Warriors lead by 4.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so it's Stemser with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. Over Durant. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. 8 points for him.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Curry passes to KD. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fires for 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. To Lopez. Durant against Chamberlain. Shoots from 14. No good from Durant. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson for 3. Kidd grabs the board. Irving from long range. Releases. And the basket by Kidd. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
For three, Durant. Corner three for Kevin Durant.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Curry dishes to Durant. Strong finish by KD.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Open shot, Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Barry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Chamberlain brings the double team. Here's Petrovic outside for Kidd. Curry with the steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Kidd against Durant. There's a screen over Kidd. And it's sent back by Lopez. Over Curry. Here's Durant, and another turnover here by Brooklyn.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Barry the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson passes to Curry. There's the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Kevin Durant. Stolen away, and now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
To the right side. Barry the pass to Durant. Over Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. That's a miss. And with it, he is 5 for 9. Irving kicks to Kidd. And here's the fast break. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kept alive. Outside for Curry. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the game still closer contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And do not go away as we'll be back in. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Barry in at the power forward. That's the Warriors 5. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Lopez a screen. And here's Kidd from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 24 points.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
This one for three. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Durant with a screen on Chamberlain. And stolen by Thompson. Here's the three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Fires, high post. Here's Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Thompson. Here's Durant. Curry outside. Shot clock at 6. Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry fires. Curry. What else is new?
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Barron. Lopez covering. Stephen Curry. No good from 3. The Nets with the lead. All alone. Bucket.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Curry. Thompson outside. Shoots for 3. Lopez with the steal. Kidd against Chamberlain. Takes the shot. Rebounded by Curry. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Puts up the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Durant, a 20-foot jumper. Good.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Curry outside. From outside. And there's the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Durant fires. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Knocks down the 3.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
That one is good. Timeout called the Warriors. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Stephen Curry misses the 3 from long range. So it's the net.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Down 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Releases. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Out to Thompson. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in.
First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Durant against Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Over Green. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Out to Thompson. And a slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Thompson. Sinks that one from the post. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Curry. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nets with a lead. Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Durant with the bucket. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Green. Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Curry. An easy two on the layup. Curry's got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Durant, no good. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. On the wing, Durant. Knocked loose. Here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Personal foul.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry surveys, lets the three fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Kidd. The putback. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see.
2 minutes to review the
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Green up top, covered by Lopez. Inside. Out to Thompson. Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Goes up on the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 7 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And Petrovic gets it to go. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. From deep. Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Irving. From 18 feet away, drained it for 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Curry. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Durant looking around. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Fires from the wing. And there's another one for the Nets. Here's Curry. 10 points for him. Outside for Green. On the wing, Durant. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Warriors trail by 7. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. .27 seconds left in the first half. Irving, that's good.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Irving's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson. That's right. You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a deep three from Curry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Irving. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Puts one up from 19. Petrovic passes to Durant. He shoots it. Here's Irving. Oh, ho, ho, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Puts up a deep three. And stolen by Durant. And Curry with the take. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Kidd. The baseline K is on the way. Here's Irving. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Just 5 to shoot. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve it.
Oh! Big finish!
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Curry passes to Green. Lopez on the double team.
2 minutes.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And here's Thompson for 3. Tries again. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 5 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are back.
The 3 from Curry. He shoots again. Fader on the way. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Irving. Over Green. And stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. To the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team. This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Petrovic. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green. And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, Thompson buries the train.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Thompson takes the 3. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Durant. Shot on the wing. Here's Petrovic. From downtown, that one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 10. Irving, the 3 is in.
Give him an inch, and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
Curry draws the double. He launches. Cleared away by Lopez.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Oh, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Here's Green. Durant with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
Nets leading by 10. Tosses it up. Durant! Oh, it's off target. Here's Thompson. Plenty of space. Book it! That one goes!
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive as well. You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Curry fires! Buries it from outside!
for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Cash it in. Here's Curry. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson! The three is off. Thompson's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Outside Durant. Irving looking around. KD out here flexing on people.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Golden State with the ball. Down by 12. Green. Oh, touches it off the glass. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Yes, sir. That one goes. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant. Durant with the rebound. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point. He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Second team foul.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Let's loose for three. And stolen by Durant. So we see the Nets take.
out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And here are the Nets. Here's Petrovic. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Irving against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Durant with the steal. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Here's Barry. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now Durant. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And Katie, here we go.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's KD.
And Lopez with his size is so good at just taking away space at the defensive end.
A baseline jam. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Chamberlain.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. Spins. Scores off the spin.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Thompson, left side. Stolen. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. From the corner. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. To the inside. Barry, nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Curry. Here he goes. Out to KD. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Irving dishes to Durant. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Durant. And the shot goes in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here is Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Irving can't get it to go. And Thompson kicks to KD. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Barry. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Outside Irving. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pass to Barry. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Back to KD. Over to the wing. Screen by Durant. There's the triple. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Petrovic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
First team foul.
Durant against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Barry's got 6.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And that was good by Petrovic.
Nice stroke from long range, and if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Irving against Curry. For the 3. They get it back. Chamberlain kicks Thompson. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Durant down low. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here is Irving. Scoreless thus far. Outside Irving. From downtown. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lopez.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Thompson in the posts. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. The rebound by KD. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. The kick out to Irving. KD on the wing. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Irving's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Oh, and the jam by Durant!
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Shoots. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Out to Thompson, out to the right wing. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Curry deciding where to go with it. Off target from three-point range. There's the three. Durant, and KD is right there. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Durant. Durant rising up.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Petrovic. Connects from three-point range. Petrovic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Thompson's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Irving for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. The Warriors shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Here's Barry driving in, and it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. KD, a screen on Chamberlain. The kick out to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Thompson outside. Over Petrovic. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Thompson. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Irving passes to KD, and it's Curry with the rebound. Irving against Durant, and it's sent back by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Irving misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Katie, so efficient in there.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Curry gets the bucket.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Puts up a deep 3. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry against KD. Stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Nets passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Irving finds Durant. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson misses. It's the Nets now. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Curry with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. For the lead, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Knocked away. It's stolen by Curry. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Barry is out there with Durant, and it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Stolen by Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
On the wing, Irving. Back to KD. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's KD. Oh.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. He's hard to shut down.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Irving from long range. Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Down low. Thompson, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Irving sets a screen for Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the clock. And just miss after miss right now. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Durant. The three doesn't go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Irving. The long shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Johnson left side. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving! Off target from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Got it to go.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
And he does not hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Outside Durant. And that time also a missed shot.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Irving against Curry. Lets loose a three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 13. Launches it. Durant with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
A huge two-handed slam.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to West. Now Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger on the take, and he dunks it down.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Outside Paul. Halliburton with a steal. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
George against Davis. Shoots over George. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Now here's George. From the arc. They get the rebound. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 5.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George for 3. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Launches a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton for 3. Drops in the 3.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Some room here for George, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
George for 3, hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's George. He has 7. Pass to Granger. Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Here's West. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's good. 2 points. West has got 5 points.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
On the wing, Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Daniels right side. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Tipped away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Paul. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Nice shot by George.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Pass to West. Back to Davis. Shoot over George. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 9. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Pass to West. Outside Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's a 3 from Paul. West. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Goes back up. Yes, on the jumper. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 5. George outside. Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Wing shot on the way. And Indiana again with the bucket. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis against... Oh, wow!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Davis from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Pacers trail by 7. George passes to Daniels. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Davis hits.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
with power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
No problems knocking that one down. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot, no good. Nice D from Paul. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Danny Granger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and probably has to happen quickly. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Georgia's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 11. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's West. Got it from about 16 feet. West has got 7 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
From the arc. Georgia's shot is off. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Here's Paul. Here's West, driving inside. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Davis. No good there, off the double clutch. Pacers trail by 13. For 3, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go. Well, we're into the third quarter.
Oh!
Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
That one drops for him. 18 points for him.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. And George with the jam.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer, he is a high flyer.
Pass to Davis. And he drives. Oh, okay then.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Offensive board.
The hard, blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Paul. Here's West. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Chris Paul clears it away. New Orleans leading by 10. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Halliburton. Shot from the inbound. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Paul for 3. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Davis. Nails the wide open jumper. Davis has got 22 points. Pacers trail by 10. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the basket by West.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
On defense, New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
On the wing, Davis. It's stolen by Halliburton. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Pelicans lead by 7. Paul! Can't get the 3.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
George! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
what about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. It's tipped. And they're on the run. Jumps up. Oh, wow. Incredible. Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
He got it.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
18 feet out, and that's in.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Paul looking it over. Davis fires. Down goes the jumper.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
There's a screen. Now Halliburton. From deep. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul! Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
It's money from deep.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now Davis unloads. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Knocks down the trifecta.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Davis. Oh, he misses the deep three. And so the Pelicans take the win.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Now, here's George. Right side, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Fires for 3, and Davis gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Halliburton with it, defended by Paul. Shakes him. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's Paul missing. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. Mashburn, no good.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. West against Granger. West dishes to Paul. Back to West. He can't get that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. O'Neal is doubled. Halliburton against Davis. Shoots the three. And Tyrese Halliburton heads from deep. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis, that's for two. The Pacers pull it in. Outside, George. Now Halliburton. Shoots. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
To the right side. Baseline jumper. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Davis kicks to Davis. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is good. 7 points for Davis.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
And deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's O'Neal. David West grabs the miss. West has got his fourth rebound this one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside.
Unreal.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wasted no time on that one. Pacers leading by 3. Here's George. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Davis wide open. He shoots. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Davis has got 12 in the game. George double team. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Pass to Daniel. George with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Paul. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Puts one up from 19. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Halliburton against Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
A three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans trail. West passes to Davis. Pulls up from the corner, and David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got his first 2 points.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Driving the lane.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Back the ball. Daniels with a steal. Here's our test. Whoa! What a play! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Indiana. 1:22 left to play in the first half. West with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. And it's Artest missing. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. A shot by Paul, nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter. Outside Daniel. O'Neal passes to Daniels. 32 seconds left here in the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got the game tied up here for Indiana. Fires from the corner, and Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 11 points. Back to George. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. No good from outside. And a deep three from George. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
To the center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And here are the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. O'Neal kicks to Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Here's Davis. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. George against Davis. Here's our test. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball finds West. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Pass to Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. A shot by Paul, no good. Artest on the way. He's got 10. Up the line by Indiana. In. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is...
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From the arc, Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton for 3. The shot comes out. Some solid D from Paul. West outside. Davis, the pass to West. Davis with a screen on Artest. Shot's good from West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton kicks to George. Outside for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for Indiana. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And it's Halliburton missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. Over to the left wing. West a screen on Artest. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And Davis sends it back. O'Neal against West. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
O'Neal sinks it from just inside the baseline. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans on top, up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Daniels. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. That's the Pacers' 5. A putback. Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Time running low, guys. And somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Pass to Paul. Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Paul with the 3. Here's Davis. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Davis has got 20.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Artest the pass to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Well, setting the pick for Paul. And the 3 misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside Artest. Fire from 18, and it's sent back by West. The basket is good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Halliburton. Crane from outside.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
He takes it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. He parachutes in for the putback.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
George against Davis. Outside Artest. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Going to work down low.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Oh, what a move! Davis pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's O'Neal.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Paul surveying the floor. Davis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So a close game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Mashburn to paint. Here's West. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution.
On defense, the Pelicans. George outside. Off target from outside. Williamson looking around. Pass to Davis. Picked by Williamson. Three-pointer. And Davis is good for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton against Ball. And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Stolen by Davis. It's rebounded by George. And here are the Pacers now. Daniels finds George. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Launches it. The shot by Ingram, no good. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Artest. Oh! That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here's Davis. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Artest can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
George with a steal. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Ball no good. Indiana leading. And here's George. Into the lane. Yes, it's good.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Ball. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Halliburton. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Halliburton against Ingram. Shoots over Halliburton, and that one's good. Ingram.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know what? I like that play. Putting Ingram in a position to succeed.
it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Fades. He can't hit that time. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Halliburton is out there with George. And it's our test in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Shoots. And it's New Orleans with another.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Williamson has the open look. Cash money on the open jump shot. Williamson's got his first points of the game. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's George on the wing. And he can't bank that one in. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Indiana with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside O'Neal from deep. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Davis. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. Davis has got 10 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
The 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Outside Davis. No good from outside. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Halliburton. To the wing, right side. Here's our test. Beyond the arc. Halliburton misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side Davis.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 13.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Davis gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 10 points in the game.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
George scanning the floor. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Daniels against Davis. Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Ball against Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis, money from the wing. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my mates back when I played.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Pelicans lead by 8. So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. All no good. George against Davis. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. George has got 6.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Williamson, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. George has got 4 points this quarter. And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Picked by Williamson. The 3 from Ball. They grab their own miss. On offense, here are the Pacers. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. George with it, guarded now by Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's our test. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Wait, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's Ball with a 3. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 11.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Halliburton surveys the floor. Kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, George.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Halliburton outside. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Left side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. There's oh my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's our test. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Artest. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Indiana ahead, up 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. Pelicans trail by 4. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Davis against Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Misses off the right iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Easy 2 for AD.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Halliburton against Ball. Now here's Halliburton. He's covered closely. Oh, the shake. Shot clock at 5. Daniels. And he slams it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive ball.
He gets it to go.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
George! Oh, off target from downtown. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. It's tipped. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Here's George. Here's Artest. Yes, it's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
There's the drive. Jams it home!
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Ingram! The free ball is down!
Proving once again He is one of the best shooters in the league.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Halliburton outside. Here's Daniels. Cashes in from 18.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is beautiful.
Yes!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Cash from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Daniels against Davis. Daniels left side with the drive. Counted!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, it's off! And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appear.
Can you dig it?
the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony looking it over. Here's your right side. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Gasol. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Knicks on offense. It's a 3-point game. Guerin, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And here's West for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it go and miss it.
Now, here is O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Anthony. Nails the 16-footer.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
West outside, sinks the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 5. Top of the key. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Pass to Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Look at Paul Gasol.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Reed.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Gasol. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 7. And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by LeBron. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gasol. And the Lakers with another miss.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Stolen by Ewing. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin with the drive. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And finished off by Gasol.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards, just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Now, here's Ewing. Nothing on the board. Ewing, a screen on Gasol. A nice shot by Reed.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Gasol. And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Ewing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
no question, James, it's the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Deep two from Anthony, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron, and at the three, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Fires top of the key, and again, it's New York.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
No good from Gasol. New York leading by 13. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And here's Johnson outside. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Garrett. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Reed. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Shots good from West.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Reed, and the Knicks good for 2.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And LeBron throws it down.
Defensively, in that pick and roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by West.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Reed. Into the lane, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Left side, West. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by Gasol. LeBron's got 9 points.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Anthony. Oh, it just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's West. 8 points for him. Pass to Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. The baseline jumper goes down. Guerin's got 15.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gasol, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
For 3, a nice shot by Frazier. 12 points for him.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Gasol inside. Reed covering. LeBron kicks it to West. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Gasol, a screen on Frazier. The 3 from Johnson gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
James finds Gasol. Back to LeBron. LeBron James hammers it home.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Knicks leading by 18. Here's Frazier. Good on the 3-point shot. Frazier's got 15.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
3rd team foul.
James in the high post. Anthony on him. O'Neal, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Here's you. Oh,
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Deep two from Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Frazier against West. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. James, good.
You've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
The Knicks leading by 20. Releases. A nice shot by Frazier. He's got 17. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing, a screen on Gasol. And that one is good. 50 seconds left to play here in the third. West passes to Gasol. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. For 3, West. An absolute bomb from three-point range. West has got 13.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
The tray. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
It could go. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Knicks out front, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got James. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And it's Pau Gasol. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And Gasol slams it in.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Johnson outside. Back to West. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed the pass to Guerin. From deep. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Gasol. West outside. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Hit him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson's shot is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And there's another one for the Knicks.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Gasol kicks it to West. Up again. Another shot. And O'Neal weighs it in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Jack, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. From deep, Johnson gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 23. Johnson outside. From past the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Tries the spin move. And Gasol with the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Got that one up quick. He's got 29 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret
it. Anthony against James. Pass to Reed. Takes a three. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
West gets the bucket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. West dishes to Gasol. Fires it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Patrick Ewing. Fourth personal foul. Second.
No good on that one.
At the line for two. Foul.
And the second free throw, good. Frazier against Johnson. Puts up a deep three. A shot by Frazier, no good. Puts up a deep three. Missed. So no problem for New York.
Nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Counted from distance.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. Out to James. And Los Angeles, another three.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. On offense, here are the Lakers. And they're pushing it up from deep. And again, the Knicks missing. It's James on the wing. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Reed, it's good on the putback.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's West. Going inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And the Lakers have possession after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Outside Johnson. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Davis. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Reed. Up top, Johnson. Pass to West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360. And he certainly has some.
Frazier with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And here's Johnson. Outside for Davis. Outside O'Neal. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Man, there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Davis. No good on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Johnson. The shot with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Johnson's got 6.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
The Lakers in the lead. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. O'Neal passes to Davis. And he jams it home with authority.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Davis. AD stretching the floor.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Up top, Johnson. 6 points for him. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Both good from the line that time. The ball's knocked loose. Knicks trail by 11. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Good work there as it goes. Frazier's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
From outside the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer. Guerin's got 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
LeBron at full speed. And it's New York with a rebound.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Frazier. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Left side O'Neal. Outside Davis. Can't hit it from 12 feet. A chance at 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Shoots from 14. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. He's got 12.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
"11 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
RPM, an amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Frazier's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 7.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Outside Johnson. For 3. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Anthony Davis.
Good on the second one. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3. He's got 15.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count it. Good. Here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Here's Davis. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Johnson on the wing. Goes up on the baseline. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Knicks trail by 6. Takes the 3. For 3, Anthony. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Nice shot from the wing. Guerin's got 7 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. He has 7. And he lobs it up top. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Got a hand on it.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Here's West. Knicks trail by 4. Fires top of the key. The putback. Davis with a rebound. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers with another miss. West has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Patrick Ewing.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. James with the ball. He's against Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 6. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. Time for a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Johnson. James, left side. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot from the wing. And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost him a possession.
The Lakers lead by 6. Now off the inbound. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
They set the pick. Here's Frazier. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll. Moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Reed. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
James, right side. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. It's picked off.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Oh, he missed the jumper.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Johnson, the triple drop.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's West. Using the glass to lay it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Reed inside. Check by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here's Johnson. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Tight D, making that one difficult. Here's Anthony. From 18 feet, the bucket is good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. He's off from 3. Davis outside from deep three-point range. Can't get it to go. Launches it from deep. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is depending on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Davis outside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, he can't get the layup. are the Knicks. 8-point game. Anthony. And the three misses. Davis. Oh, he jammed it. And so it's the Lakers.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now here's West. Crafty move. And Ewing with the block. Now Reed lets it go with the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's James. Oh!
ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Reed the pass to Anthony. Here's Garrett. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson, that's for two. The quick look, no good that time. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Reed, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
A nice shot by LeBron.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside for Gasol. Here's Shaq. Oh!
And the strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Ewing, a screen on West. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
West outside. And the dunk by West.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Reed. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 3, stolen by Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's West. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Gasol. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Ewing, and then jammed down as he goes right over Pau Gasol.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Ewing. 6 points for him. Reed. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Reed, a screen on LeBron. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Guerin. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can...
Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for the Knicks. He got... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got James. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. Here's Gasol. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And stolen by LeBron. Tipped away. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony right side. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's West. The baseline J off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Pass to Reed. And taken away by Magic. And James throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Jerry West. West has gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% action. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Ewing gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Outside Gasol. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Reed kicks to Ewing. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Johnson. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Back to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off a pick and roll.
Kicks it out to James.
First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Out to Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Trains the three-pointer. Frazier's got 11 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
For 3, West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 6. Reed a screen on LeBron. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways it can hurt you.
And Shaq with the slam.
That's when he gives you a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so that's the end of the first half. New York ahead as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Pass to Reed. Gasol with the steal. And here's West for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. West outside. From the left block. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Frazier outside. Ewing outside. Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 9.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier. And it's off from 3-point range. West outside. A 3 ball. The Knicks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, you'd love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
And stolen by James. And James throws it down hard.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron, hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Frazier the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. You've seen some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Reed with the steal. On the wing, Ewing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal sends the screen for Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Anthony. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
New York leading by 3. Frazier left side. Fires the 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The screen from Ewing. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To end the run. Here's Gasol, and Gasol slams it in.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking up the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Anthony against James. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Frazier. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here is West. 18 points for him. For the lead. Second chance shot. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks out front. They're up by 1. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pau Gasol is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
That's to Frazier. Out to Anthony. New York moving it around. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
No good from West.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. 6 to shoot. Reed kicks to Frazier. Offline with his 3. The Lakers trade. Here's LeBron.
Oh, my goodness. You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Launches it, and that one's good, Guerin. And the Knicks lead by 1.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Anthony with it. Where did that come from?
Oh, my goodness.
That was beautiful. Frazier against Johnson. Gasol deciding where to go with it. Magic Johnson, he drills the 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Mack.
Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, that was a 2-hander. Game winding down. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Beyond the arc. It's tipped. They recover it. It's stolen by Anthony. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. Gasol inside. Reed covering. Oh, the dunk!
The reliable big man. Gasol shows his mettle down the stretch.
And stolen by Gasol. Now James.
Going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Oh, one dunk after another!
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Got it!
Magic Johnson.
And here are the Knicks. They trail by 6. And again, New York turns it over. Here's Johnson. 29 seconds left in the fourth. That shot, no good.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
No good. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. control to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pulls it. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Doncic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pulls up on the wing, and the basket by Blackman. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Donaldson. That one off the back iron and out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And here's Denver. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Again, Denver scores.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Off target from 3-point range. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Yep, that one's good. Denver leading by 6. Spins. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Goes up on the wing, and again it's Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 6 points for him.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Mavericks trail by 4. Stolen by Thompson. Jokic a screen. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so it's Dallas with it. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And it good as he snugs it right through the net.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Lever. Give him 8. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 11. Pass to Doncic. Fires from the wing. A rebound by English. Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's English. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Doncic, good. Give him 8.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
For 3, Anthony. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jokic.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Out to Thompson. Jokic passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Nice shot by Lever.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The drive by Jokic. Chalk up 2 there. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
With his size and build, Jokic can easily absorb a little contact without being knocked out of rhythm. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 13. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Denver leading by 16. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. 1:16 left in the first half. There's a screen by Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. There's the drive. Tipped. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter. 40 seconds left in the first half. Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 17. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Count that bucket. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And here's Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Tries it from 16, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
That'll count. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
So we conclude the first half. It's Denver up by 15. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Nuggets lead by 15. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Lever. Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot is up. And again, it's Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Six to shoot. Pass to Thompson. From the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 10 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. Three-pointer. The rebound by English. Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a three, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Charity stripe shot again, Dallas.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to Lever from behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Fires it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Aguirre's got 10. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the second. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And Aguirre gets it to go. There's 39 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 10. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Denver. They lead by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Nice shot by Lever.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
McGuire passes to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Back to Thompson. Fires the three. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Good for two. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Fires the three. Luka! Lethal!
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Rises up, and he sinks the jumper. And Dallas with possession. And there's a pick. Doncic fires! No good from three!
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Jokic. With the floater. Come on! Jokic! What touch!
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, he can't jam it home!
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
1:16 left in the game. Doncic, he drills the wide open jumper.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Oh, the shot is off. And Denver has possession. They've got a night. Oh, wow.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
26 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Assisted by Luka Doncic.
And so it's Denver.
We'll be right back.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Blackman over Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's English. And English with the stuff.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Clearly a foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Allen Iverson's checked in for Denver. There's Weaver with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And that one hits back iron.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Luka Doncic grabs the miss. The drive by Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just doesn't.
Oh, wow. Oh, that was unbelievable.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Hit his leg, and it's being called a kickball. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
That's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Doncic against Lever. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Denver in the lead. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It turned it up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And so here is Dallas. That misses off the backboard. Iverson outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Nice shot from the wing.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Iverson up top. Outside Lever. The kick out to English. 5 on the clock. And the jam by English.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Jokic finds Anthony. A baseline J. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 6-point game. Jacks up a 3. And Blackman pulls it down. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nowitzki, that's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's denied. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Allen Iverson on the way. And again, Denver no good. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Nowitzki after the miss from Allen Iverson. Taken away by Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Launches a 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Doncic. Shoots over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Jokic against Aguirre. Jokic passes to Iverson. Over Blackman. Aguirre grabs the miss. The Mavericks trail. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Anthony up on top. He has yet to score. Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it with authority. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Iverson. And another miss by Denver.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's English. He's got 8. And the jam by English.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. He takes it in, and they recover it. Here's Jokic, putting it back right up and in. Jokic gets it done.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And then when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Blackman. Lays it up off the glass. Blackman's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Good on the triple. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
A while back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever against Doncic. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Doncic. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. And stolen by English. Got a piece of it. Nowitzki with the steal. Shoots it. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's English. Can't finish the one-handed jam. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Alex English has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Here's Lever after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Lever is doubled. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Blackman, and stolen by Iverson. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's good, 2 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's a quiet.
Nice finish. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just...
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The Nuggets trail. Lever taking his time here. Outside Anthony. For the tie. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Anthony's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Blackman. Lever against Doncic. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the Mavericks score.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. The kick out to English. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
To the paint. Pass to Blackman. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. A 3 from McGuire. Nailed from three-point land. Wires got 5 now.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Driving to the basket. English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 5 points now this quarter. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Iverson passes to Jokic. Lever outside. Outside, English. To tie it up. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Iverson left side. Inside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
There's Lever with the 3. Nice D from Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. From deep. He cams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Iverson. Mavericks leading by 9. Fires the 3. It's good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Doncic, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Iverson. He's off from 3. Nowitzki fires, and he hits from 17.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Jokic. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And they'll keep possession. The Nuggets trail by 16. Allen Iverson, and there's the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Blackman's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Lever. Takes the 3. Another chance, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. For 3. The putback. Had plenty of chances there, but they come away empty. And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pumped, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Whoa! How about that slam? Whoa! And down it goes.
Counting down, we're counting
the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. And that one good.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
And the basket by Blackman.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. Anthony outside. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Blackman. This shot won't fall. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pure from 3-point range.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Dallas with possession. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. From deep 3-point land. And the Mavericks, another 3.
3 points.
So it's Denver now. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Here's Doncic. Softly drops in the floater.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Aguirre, still without a bucket. There's the steal. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's English. Clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Denver. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And here's Doncic outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 14 feet away. That one rolls around and rims out. Deflects the pass. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic, count it.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. Denver leading by 4. Lever passes to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's English.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Nuggets on offense. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes it inside. Got it. Lever's got 6.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. And here's Denver. Right now on a 9-0 run. Iverson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The Nuggets lead by 9. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Shot's good by Iverson.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the event.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
One shot.
And it's the Nuggets ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 14. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Iverson passes to English. Rebound by Aguirre.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Doncic up top. With 4 on the clock. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 13 now. It's stolen by Doncic. It could go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English.
Wow!
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Driving in. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Lever.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the left wing. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And yep, it's good. Denver leading by 7. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And Denver has possession. They've led by as many as 14. Again, Denver scores.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And Doncic launches from deep. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And it's Doncic missing. Pass to English. Over Doncic. Again, Denver scores. Here's Blackman. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
English passes to Jokic. Pass to Iverson. Wing shot on the way. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
From deep three-point land. Second chance effort. Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Jokic is such an intelligent player. He'll bait guys into a foul, whether it's with the pump fake or something else.
Mavericks trail by 14, and he drives in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Shoots. Tips it. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Fires away from outside. Here's English. He takes it in. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, he can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining.
Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. The three is off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 19-footer is good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Shoots a three. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Doncic outside. The release. Jokic with a rebound. Denver leading by 16. 1:14 left in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Dallas now. They trail by 16. And the three misses.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Banks it home. Big shot. Here's Iverson. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 19-footer is good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. So it's the Nuggets winning.
I open my eyes.
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Donaldson no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. It's on target from the high post.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses.
One shot.
On defense, the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
And English kicks to Jokic. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. English passes to Lever. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 5.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Using that huge body down low. Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And that one drops for him. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Now, here's Lever. Back to Thompson. To the inside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense with no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
.156 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Doncic. Shot on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Anthony finds English on the top of the key. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 8 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 5, and they're running. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Doncic against Thompson. Lever inside. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good. 5 points in the game.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Here's Blackman. Hits the jumper in space. 5 seconds left here in the first quarter. Thompson for 3. Hands it from downtown.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. There's Lever with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team.
Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on him.
Anthony's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Anthony with the block. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 11. Drills the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Gets to the corner and buries it. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here are the Nuggets now. It's English with the drive. A Shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Trains the three-pointer. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, Doncic wills it in.
Doncic, so much confidence in his shot. The defender phased him not.
There's Lever with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Thompson inside the line, and again it's Denver.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. They grabbed their own miss.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the Mavericks score. Here's Lever. He's got 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
English dishes to Lever. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lever's got 8 here in the quarter. Fires from the wing. Thompson with the rebound. Anthony looking it over. Thompson passes to Anthony. The kick out to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Count it good. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. We've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Goes up the baseline. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Here's Blackman. It's good from about 19 feet. Blackman's got 14 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Outside Anthony, over Nowitzki, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for the bad score shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Anthony out there with English, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. McGuire passes to Black from deep three-point land. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lever from long range, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Luka hits the 3.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
long range. The Nuggets with another miss.
Nuggets foul.
The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman. Shooting one.
English with the steal. Lever kicks to English. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And another miss by Denver. English has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson passes to Jokic. Now here's English. To the middle, looking for Anthony. He gets it there.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. And here is Lever. He's got 13, and that one's good, Anthony.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Fires from way outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The Mavericks have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
With the shot, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Doncic.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Thompson finds Anthony, drops in the tray. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Blackman, stolen by Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Aguirre, good.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Thompson from long range. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's English. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pulls up, pass to Aguirre. Over English. It's deflected. Taken away by Anthony. English with no one around. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Here's Nowitzki. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic kicks to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
Great great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 3. And coming up is... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Deep 2 from Anthony. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Doncic against Lever. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Thompson passes to Jokic to the paint. Thompson outside. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Jacks up a 3, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that hand. Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Nowitzki. Off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Ball's knocked loose, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside Lever. Into the lane. Shot clock at 5. Anthony. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. 3, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Luka Doncic. Down he goes for 3.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Doncic against Lever. From outside, up again, sees him with the putback.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. So he can't get either to fall. The Nuggets leading by 4. Up top, English. He's defended by Nowitzki. Not gonna go.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to see.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Doncic fires, knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Got it to go.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
To tie it up. Crane from outside.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Knocks down the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
And so it's Denver.
Hopes, well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't